Yeah, welcome back, guys, and good to see you here for more Raft. We're going to jump back into our crafty Raft in just a moment. Thanks again for being here, locking in, clocking in, and being awesome. And thanks for watching our stream on Etterspire just a little bit ago. That game you can find on our YouTube channel, and if you'd like a chance to win some extra stuff for that game, definitely check it out. Yeah, watch that stream if you would like. Okay, we're going to go ahead and jump back onto the Raft. I don't know who will be here. Remember, it's like kind of Christmas part 2 for a lot of people. They're still kind of celebrating and seeing the family and resting up after the holiday, and maybe going into a weekend of busy stuff too. So we'll see what happens. We're just going to go peruse and get ready. We had a lot of progress today. We were able to get through Varuna Point, which had the 2 buildings, the giant crane, and we had to fight the rhino shark, and then we also had to go to Temperance, where we are now, and we shut down the reactor, which is doing research to provide unlimited power to these utopia cities that they've been building. So pretty cool stuff. So that's where we are now, and so we're going to do some work on kind of getting things back stocked up again for future adventures on the Raft. So welcome and good to see you. I'm just checking to see here. Okay, cool. All right, so we'll see who joins us whenever. I don't know what's going to happen. Surprise celebrity guest could join us anytime. All right, here's the good news is that we have unlocked a crazy amount of like new electric stuff. So we got windmills, we got new batteries, and a lot of stuff that runs on electric, including the smelters and a couple of other 2-3 things. So what I think we should do is probably dump everything off, go out there with a metal detector and see if we can find more titanium, because everything is going to take a crazy amount of titanium. So I'm just going to dump stuff. We'll organize it later, don't worry. But I'm just going to bring some food and water, and then see what we can see. Let's see if there's a metal detector around here. Oh, and we need a shovel, so let's grab that and the metal detector. Cool. Probably need some more. Wow, look at all these like slightly destroyed, basically destroyed spears. Crazy. Okay, that can go. Lots of food. And we're gonna fill up the old H2O. With some high quality H2O. Where's our water thingies? There. Okay, and then we'll wait till all that stuff goes through. Looks like we're processing recycling. We got some more stuff to smell, but we'll do that when we're underway. Ah, there we go. All right, we'll fill these up again. Okay, on to adventure. Probably need some more spears, though. I don't know if we have any more. More shovels in there. Got a bunch of arrows. Wonder where we may have put our bow. We could put on some armor. We'll use the kind of broken armor. It's okay. Oh, there's another metal detector there. Okay, good. I don't know where we had another bow. This is why the boat was so hard to find, because it's way out there on the ice. Okay, let's go metal detecting. So let's grab one of these. Might not be any titanium here, but we certainly need to look, because there is a lot of stuff. Can you make it an auto water machine? We do have one already, yes. And we just need to put batteries in it to keep it working. We now have unlocked better batteries, but those are going to take titanium. So we can make a windmill, and the windmill will charge the advanced batteries free of charge, but it's a huge upfront cost of lots of titanium. So we'll see. So we'll know we're going the right way when we see the power plant in the distance like that. That's where we're looking for to go home. There might not be any titanium here at all, or anything to dig up, but we got to check. Is there a water wheel for power? Well, the water wheels we have are for propulsion. Oh, polar bear. Hey, buddy. Got him. They seem to like to hang out by these towers. Don't know if we need any more of these cables, but I'm just gonna grab them. I think we're pretty much done here. And we're ready to head to Utopia 2085. Barely made it. I'm really looking forward to more content for RV there yet, and I hope they continue to add like neat little stuff like metal detectors and stuff. Would be cool to dig things up. All right, I found a little snowmobile. I don't think there's going to be anything here to dig up at all. Maybe when we get close to like a village. Yeah, like the domes. We did want to spend our tokens here, though. We did find 27 tokens. And I think we can spend them in that one. Yeah. All right, so what do we got? We got a plate, mug, rug, and another rug. Got some photos and some plants. It's all cosmetic. Also, we'll check out for more coins. Damn, they had a nice place here. So if we buy the rug, that'll look like that. That'll be nice for the lounge. Ooh, there's a token. I think we'll just buy a rug. Sweep. It's probably that big. And then Jay can have his little penguin plate in his room. He gets 2 of those. And we'll get him the mugs. Then we'll get I like the little berry bush thing. That's nice. Maybe this will be for the crew cabin. So we got 2 temperance plants of 3 different qualities. The plates, the mugs. What do we got for coins? Probably down to 20. 22. Oh, may as well get the welcome mat then. And I don't know about the photos. Those are kind of weird, but sure. I think, unfortunately, these decorative flowers can't be used by the bees, but it'd be cool if they could. Let's see. Yeah, we're always building onto that raft, aren't we? All right, let's do one more plant of each. We'll do more good stuff with those. Then we're down to 13. Grab some more rugs. Now we're down to 8. So I think I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll do 7, 8. All right, that's all of our coins. Cool. And there's probably some more around, but whatever. Hmm. I don't think there's any titanium here. Oh, titanium ore. Okay, there was titanium here, but now this storage room, I guess, has been de-irradiated because we cut the power. More titanium there. Nail, rope, hinge. Those are not too crazy. That's blocked off. Cooked beet. That's nothing great. Coconut. Potato, coconut. I want the titanium. That's what I want. Cooked beet. Meh. Okay, so we are finding titanium. We're up to 3, which is great. More titanium. Beautiful. Copper. Hinge. Bolt. Metal ore. Those are things we have some of. And we're kind of completely full. All these things will be useful to us, but titanium's top tier first. Mine goo, metal ingot. Okay. We'll head back to the ship. See if we can drop off. But I don't think we're finding any titanium here underground. As in digging it up. I don't think we can load the snowmobile onto the boat, unfortunately. What the hell? God damn it, Emma. This woman hates animals. She hates them. Now we gotta find all these creatures. We gotta gather 2 of every creature. That's why we gotta have the door closing policy to get everybody in the mood of closing doors, namely the gate. Strike 2, chat. This is strike 2 for deep cuts. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3 alpaca, 1 goat, and 2 chicken, and we need 1 more chicken. There he is. Saved him again. Just delete the gate and only have fence. This is to this is the barrier of responsibility, chat. This is responsible. And this is irresponsible. Responsible. Irresponsible. This is gonna, you know, this is gonna teach. There's a teaching tool right there. Put these rugs in here as a placeholder. Now, can we put these... These can go on the wall, or I'm hoping they can also be on the... like on a shelf or something. Nope, they're only wall paintings. Okay. Alright, well. Put these down in the BK lounge. I'll just put them all here so we know we have them. And that we can move them later. Well, the gate is a litmus test as to if you can't keep gates closed, doors won't open for you. It's a lesson in modern corporate policy, that's right. Okay, we'll put our J's, penguins, things there. Penguins! Who doesn't love penguins? Oh, the other way around. Who the hell eats with the fork facing? Oh, it's a... Oh, what? It's a fork and... What? It's a fork and a spoon in one? Act of treason. And with the fork side down. Outrageous. I could put these in the decorative box, actually. We had spoon forks in the army. Outrageous. Outrageous. Okay, well. Decorative box is looking a little full, so I'll put 3 in here. We can move them. All right, let's get smelting titanium. They only gave us 4. I think to build the windmill, we need like 6, which is crazy. Now we got these welcome mats. Sure. Can always move it. I think we should definitely figure out where the rest of our titanium is. You had to choose between two poor choices when you wanted to butter the bread. I suppose the knife would be good, the fork would be good for cutting the butter. Yeah. Outrageous. Okay, and then I wanted to get rid of the armor for now since we're just kind of chilling. Oh yeah, we wanted metal. Okay, we have 18 there. That's good. Plus 4 coming in. So we definitely should build the windmill. And see how big that's going to be. Time for a snack, though. Okay, wind turbine rope and 4 circuit breakers. Wow. That's a bunch of vine goo, copper. And what else goes into a circuit? And plastic. And rope. Charges battery with wind power. We're building that windmill. Okay, so that's how big it is. So this would be good to put... we might even be able to put this in the engineering bay. I do like how it can charge... Wow, 4 batteries. That's pretty damn amazing. Love that. We could put it out here, maybe. Move the trees around a little bit. Does the windmill really block the line of sight of the bridge? Not really. No, not really. We could also put it back here. It's a good midsection for the ship there. Because BK is going to need batteries. I think we'll also build upgraded batteries too for whatever's being used all the time. And those electric smelters would be a good idea. And I also am thinking that maybe the electric smelters are probably more... Maybe they're faster? And we also have the electric grills. Do we have an electric cook pot? No, we still got to do that like by hand. Well, the electric grill's cool and all, but at least everything's gonna stop pulling from our plank storage. Okay, let's see. I think we should make 4 advanced batteries to go with the windmill. And I think maybe we could switch the... Okay, we could do 2 smelters, electric, with 2 advanced batteries. That's something we should do, because metal's always going to be a thing. So that's going to be 12... Wow, 12 titanium for that. That is a commitment. What about the batteries? Wow, better battery is 4. Wow. Well, let's make 1 advanced battery. And then we'll make a advanced smelter. We need another circuit board. And... oh, we also need 10 dry bricks. Okay. You can't get that plank, that sweet, sweet plank flavor on electric. You're right, brother. But hey, at least all the wood can go now towards fixing... you know, our boat's not complete. We're still absolutely going to build on the ship, so... we got to do a little work on that. Alright, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of clay. And the old smelters took like 6 or something. This one will take 10. It takes 2 clay, 2 sand. So we're going to be short on that. Alright, we'll put those here. Okay, so we're going to need more clay. Sand is fine. We've been making a lot of clay bowls, so that's fine. Think it's drafty in here? Sure. Sure is. Okay, well, the new battery, what uses a lot of the battery? Well, BK's doing her smoothies. That does take a few. Let's pop this out, and then let's charge this on the new charger. I think that's a temporary spot for that, but we can move it. And where else do we have batteries? Okay, Emma's got some for her. Okay, these watering things could have batteries too. Those are dead, I think. So advanced batteries for the sprinklers would be a good idea. And I think an advanced battery for the water pump as well would be good. Unfortunately, everything has to run on batteries. We don't have a way to perm a wire. Well, that doesn't even have a battery. There's a battery here. Okay, I'll put that on the water pump. Advanced batteries would just be good on the whole water system. Like the sprinklers and the water pump, that'd just be good. That way they can just run forever. Nice. Yeah, I'm leaving doors open too, but I leave doors closed that count. Big cuts 2025. We gotta get organized again. We got crap everywhere, but that's okay. We were just excited to get the missions done. Get this one charged up too. Okay. Cut down those trees and get that wood. So then all the wood we have now, we could try to keep for when we reorganize. We got to work on Emma's section back there and kind of decrapify it. A lot of temporary things that have been done. Okay, at least we can move these. I think that's okay there for now, but maybe putting it here would be better. Love seeing those batteries charged, dude. I'm really excited about a game by the name, you guys may have heard of it, Solar Punk. Did you guys ever play the demo for Solar Punk? Solar Punk's cool. Oh, I want more axes. That's what it is. Gotta find them axes, bruh. Someone might also have them in their inventory too. There they are. Yeah, Raft's a pretty big game. I think it really opens up at this point in the game. I wish they would give you these titanium blueprints way earlier, because there's and all the electric stuff, because this is the point where you can really start saving all the wood for construction. But you know, I feel like you want to build your raft bigger before this. You want to build a big old raft in advance. Okay, let's drop these and these. I want to move the charger. When you take something down, you get the whole resources back. Yeah, you're when you take something down, it's like you're packing it into like a little box and bringing it with you. So when you take something down, you can store it away, or you can move it somewhere else. And we are full. That'll look good in the trees. That's pretty much charged, but I'll just leave it there for now. Okay. You know, we could also almost make like a nice little room back here for a farm, so that seagulls don't get to it. And then put the trees in the front of the boat. But there's plenty of room for everything. Alright, we have some seeds to replant. I'll need some water. Gotta get some water. It's a big grind to get to the titanium. Not really. When you understand that the metal detector is mostly used to get your titanium, the biggest grind is kind of just like going from island to island to get it. But as long as you use the titanium wisely, and save it for the end game stuff, you're good. Mm-hmm. You're going through Bear Island. Oh boy. Game plays really well on controller on console. Oh, that's good. I thought somebody said this game didn't have console support, but good to see that's the case, that it does. All right, time to organize. Let's pop the sand in there. Put bolts and stuff in here then. Rope in here. Alright, we need meat. Meat to go back in the meat box. Oh, there's some of my stuff. A potato flew around my room. Seeds, where are those? Here. The bottom one. These almost broken ones we just need to ditch. Anything like under 50% should just be tossed out. Trash. Water cups, trash. And this should all be decor there. think I'll move this here for crafting armor and animal part stuff. Well, it's gonna feel good to get so organized. Inventory management simulator. I'll put the arrows in a different box. I don't know if BK has this recipe. Blueprint trash. Baked patat. Damn, everything went everywhere. Crazy. Crazy. Wow, we literally put everything everywhere. Okay, we're getting it all organized now, Chad. It's going to be a good feeling. Does the game have crafting from containers? In a way, yeah. You can open a container, and then whatever you're looking at, if you go to craft while you're in that container, it'll pull from that container when it's open. So that's kind of cool. Okay, let's put feathers in there. Armor in there. Put that in there too. As it is a wearable. Shovel. Metal detector. Those are decoratives, okay. Okay, back to organizing. There's a mod to be able to pull from everywhere. That is cool. Okay, there's our dranks, and then, oh yeah, we need biofuel. That'll go in the back. cooked beets from random acquisition. Okay, I see where we're going to need to put the rest of that stuff. That's a wearable, but that's like under... Well, these ones are basically dead. Okay, those are going in the trash. No one will use those. Cup and the bed are getting thrown out. Old grills are getting thrown out. Old sails getting thrown out. Making some deep cuts here on the ship. Deep cuts. Oh god. Almost got some deep cuts there from that shark. Yep. Goodbye sail. Old bed. Old grill. Those used parts there. Oh, look at him turn and burn. Ooh, he was quick on that one. Okay, health. So we could put that up here. We'll put tools in here and then weapons here. And the canister gun to catch animals, I'm not going to consider that to be a weapon because that just captures animals. Nothing really to put out damage. And the spear I should probably keep for me. Okay, that's a tool. That's under 50. That's probably okay. That one's just enough to make the cut. Alright, things are looking pretty banging right now. Couple more 2-3 things to organize and we're good. So let's put the wood in there. Oh, got a weapon here. I think these bananas we can just eat. I don't think we need any more bananas. BK nanas. I don't think she can make enough out of bananas. I don't even know what we got for bananas. Recipes. I'm just gonna maybe take these and... Oh, that's right. We can put them in the bio thing. Okay. Oh, they actually work pretty good. Bananas are pretty good. Okay, and then... meat. Shark meat. Do we have so much shark meat? That's insane. Okay, more smoothies. Okay, I'll keep the metal detector and a shovel on me. Food. Okay, seeds. I think that's this box. And then biofuel pipes, I guess we'll put in the back with engineering. Put them in there. Pump up the biofuel. These bottles I would throw out, but these actually could help us to make some diving equipment, so I'll keep those. Maybe I'll take the pipes and... yeah, we'll take the water and fuel pipes and put them together. Bitcoins too, because it's near the recycler, and then I think we'll just keep recycling the vine goo. This will take planks, but we also don't really have a shortage of planks. Like, they'll keep coming in as we keep growing the trees out front. But eventually we want to cut that use to 0. Unless we're doing construction. Or if there's a rare thing that requires wood. It just means overall we're going to have some more wood. Would you believe that? Okay, I'll put these up here for crafting components, and then maybe I'll put the hammer up there. Okay. So we can come back to this island anytime so long as we have the coordinates. So I think what I want to do is just travel to another island and just kind of get a little scenery change here, and we can come back here anytime. And then we'll go gather some wood, and then we'll fix up the ship a bit, get it up to compliance. Got to meet our very high standards, chat. I mean, we're talking about like SR-71 is like below our cruising altitude of compliance, you know? SR-71 too low. Like, pull up, pull up. Not high enough. Okay. Oh, and I think we actually unlocked an anchor, didn't we? We did. Advanced stationary anchor. Works remotely with the engine controls. Plank, rope, metal ingots, 8 titanium. What a scam. Should be 2. That's too expensive for the convenience of just hopping out and going up there and doing it. Alright, well, we're gonna... yeah, we're gonna just back out, I guess. And maybe we'll drift, because the wind's blowing that away, so we'll let her drift. See where we go. No stress. We'll have to back out a little bit. Maybe a smidge. Trees grow great. Yeah, on the tier 2, all the tier 2 farming stuff is just awesome. Tier 2 growers for the trees are the way to start, I think, because then, like, they're a very high value thing because you can just continuously get wood that way, and then like I think you should build like more and more and more of those growers, and then those will help you to build all the rest of the farm stuff, all the rest of your boat, without having to stress too much about getting it in the from the water. Damn, we're gonna have to back out. Imagine if we built the raft too big. We're gonna fix these ladders and things on the sides. How do you get the seeds? Seeds are kind of random. I think you get a better chance of getting seeds back from all the advanced farming stuff. But like usually when we cut down a tree, we're not getting the seeds back. But you get more seeds by going to islands and then cutting down a bunch of trees. Okay, sprinklers are doing their job. And then the flag is blowing that away. Let's keep backing out for a bit and then we'll just cut engines. Yeah, Flotsam. Yeah, if you like Raft, check out the channel for a game called Flotsam. That came out maybe like a couple weeks ago, and that is an amazing game. It has a lot to do with city building, but has kind of the same concept of this game of gathering plastic and wood from the ocean and then having to dry it out and catching fish from the sea and sending out boats to go find shoals in order to bring back tons of different types of fish and making different types of food and farming on board and stuff. Very cool game. Raft and Flotsam are like two sides of the same coin. It's awesome. Alright, let's cut engines and let her drift. You wouldn't be able to drift with the auto anchor. Auto anchor drops with engine off. Well, there's a thing here to control the anchor on the side. But it doesn't work with that anchor. We have to get the advanced one. But you can control that. I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's check the piping system here. Battery's on yellow alert. Okay. Wow, that gobbled up half the battery. I don't know what Jay was doing here with this. We're going to knock this down. We'll have to think of something different for the watering system. I don't know why it went that far forward. Oh, it's because he... Okay, I see why. Wait, did Emma put down 4 sprint? Oh, damn. I didn't realize she put down 4 sprinklers. This girl crazy. Well, I don't know how the hell we're going to get that hooked up to all this stuff. I guess she's just been... She just grabs all the water from here and does a manual refill. It does look like we can do a piping system up there, but we'll need to get rid of the 45-degree angle roof. But then she's got the farm there, so I don't know. It would be cool to do full automation, but if somebody doesn't mind filling that up, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Like, we still have to manually, like, milk the goat and then put that into storage. So the difference isn't that big. Is the next move to make the raft wider. No, I think the goal now is to just fill in all the empty space that we have. We got a lot of open space on this raft if you think about it. Like this here is open space that we could build something on. We could just move the trees around. We could build something over the over the little ranch there, make like a barn of some sort. And then down here we could build something too. But what I think we should do is we should keep the sides of the raft always open, because this is good for somebody to jump on and off. Railing looks cool. It certainly is pretty awesome, but with a fence in the way, people can't necessarily jump over. So like this railing here is just... If someone's trying to escape the shark and they're on one hit left and they jump up and they get blocked by this fence, and then they take damage and get bopped down, then it's bad times. You don't want to get bopped and dropped. Can we build out like wings? Yeah, I think so. Like you could probably build out over the... There is a way to probably build out a little bit, but there does need to be support under that, so you could build out like maybe one tile or something like that. Okay, I think we could build a ladder here up the side of the ship and then change that roof section. I really didn't know what I was doing with the roof, but I wanted to use the roof pieces because we hadn't used them yet. So it was kind of just an experiment. We could just simply put ladders up the left and right side of this door. Are these full of water? Okay, those are pretty full. I don't think we need any more stones. Probably keep some wood on us for the smelters in the back. I'll take like 80 wood and put that in the back. Until we figure that situation out. So hopefully we drift up on a random island and we can go look for titanium. That'd be cool. Yeah, throw that rock overboard. Yeah. Okay, these are ready. Cool. Howdy. Hello, chat. Welcome. Howdy, partners. Welcome back to the raft, dude. We're just floating and goating right now. Doing what they say can't be done. They would say that, wouldn't they? Whoever they are. I'll keep planks on me for whatever. I want more seeds. Oh yeah, seeds are in the other. Well, I need tree seeds. Couple two tree seeds. There, 20 stacks should do. I think I'm going to cut all these down and then plant them all at the same time. Bang, bang, boom. Boom, boom, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Boom, 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 bang. Bopping and dropping and not stopping. Okay, and then we want one more. More water is needed. Wait, actually, I have two thingies of water. There we go. Okay. So back to doing the seeds. For bananas, and then scrap, rope, beets. Then we can throw these rocks overboard. Chick Tendies, please. Thank you very much for the $3, dude. Thank you. Thank you. The one planter really needs to be upgraded. Unfortunately, we can't upgrade planters, but we can, we can build better ones. So I guess what we're doing is we're just using pre-existing, like, planters. Like, these are the old school ones, but we're building the new ones now. So we can, like, delete the old ones, but, or throw them overboard, but we can't upgrade. This one, these three here are old ones too. So we have 4 old ones and like 2, 4, like 6 or 7 or 8 new ones. That's pretty cool. Okay, well, looks like the biggest thing with these watering things is not manually refilling the water on these is really easy. But it's the batteries that we need to be concerned about. So we should definitely worry more about the power situation than the water. The water thing's easy. Putting it right there is actually kind of nice because then she can also water any flowers that she wants to change or rig up for painting as well. But we haven't done any painting in a while, but I think there'll come a time. And when that happens, we'll just pop the painting thing off the side. Oh, there was a little island over to the left there. We're drifting to the right. And I don't see anything over there. All right, we're going to pull a turn here. Oh, wait. Well, there's an island in front of us. All right, let's go there instead. How was your Christmas? Great. Things are really good. Had some fun, and I got some socks as I usually ask for, and a couple other small things. I make it pretty clear that it's like, don't get me, and let's just have a meal and we'll catch up. But usually the big catch up is around like Thanksgiving. And then when I see everybody like a month later, it's not too much changes within a month. So it's all good. Oh, let's put that there too. Okay, so I'm going to take these bananas and eggs and stuff and throw them in the biofuel maker. Oh, it's already full. So eggs and bananas are really easy for us to make. The big ketchup. What about the big mustard? Big mustard, dude? They're just trying to... Big mustard's just trying to get you to sell more mustard. Oh, we're going reverse. My bad. Kind of hard to tell. Are the spuds done? Yeah, down in the BK lounge, all the potatoes are ready to go, but we have so many in storage that I'm just leaving them. The only thing we really need to keep farming is like wood. And the bananas are good for that because then we can just throw, we get a little extra wood from that, but then the bananas we get we'll just throw right into the compost thing to make biofuel. Oh, also tomorrow, exclamation point Instagram, everybody follow me. I'm going to take a wonderful photo of the amazing things that chat sent over so far for Christmas, which was very nice. A lot of bear-themed things, as you'd imagine, so I'll put up a very nice photo of that tomorrow. And so make sure you follow me. And it's always nice to have chat, you know, leaving nice comments on countries I've been to and places I've been and food I've eaten and people I've hung out with. So, thanks for being a part of the mandatory fun. Could do another stairwell here, couldn't we? But, yeah. I think we could go with more symmetry on this ship, too. But at a certain... After, like, 3.5, 4 streams of building the ship... Like, we were basically building the ship and then just struggling for wood for, like, 2 IRL days. I kind of, like, want to limit my boat building that we do. If we do any boat building, it's going to be, like... You know, maybe a stairwell or two and a couple of ladders moved around, but yeah. Have I been to America? I have yet to get there. I'll let you know. Seems like a cool place. I hear they have a lot of Southwestern and cowboy burgers in that America. That either has barbecue sauce or, get this, jalapenos. And that's how you know it's a cowboy burger. Because, you know, when cowboys had... burgers in the Wild West, they certainly love their jalapenos and their BBQs. They loved it. Or putting a big O, like, onion on there, or maybe even a fried egg. I think that's about the extent of culinary experimentation. It's like, first is probably barbecue sauce with some sort of bacon. It's got to be like a smoky... You got to have barbecue. And it's got to be a smoky barbecue. Or it's got to be like maybe a sweet barbecue with a smoke. It's got to be a sweet smoky combo of some sort. So the bacon can be smoked, but then the barbecue can be sweet. But then there also could or has to be an onion, and then there should also be a an attempt. There has to be an onion and then bacon, and then maybe what the hell's the other thing? Maybe even an onion ring. And maybe a fried egg. Maybe. But that would probably be like a sit-down... That'd have to be a sit-down place. Can we raise the animal pen and put something under it? We could do that too, yeah. But I feel like the problem with the animal pen is the higher up we raise that, we're going to have to get that water up there. And I don't know how... That might look a little goofy. At the back of the ship, maybe I'll put a little extra thing at the back of the ship to get the water pump to be able to pump just directly to the back of the water pen, but then I don't know. At this point in the playthrough, I don't know if I want to like extend it by 4 streams just to like get enough materials to like move a couple 2-3 things into the perfect position, you know. What's up, Ryden? It is what it is. Daniel, thank you very much for the 8 months as a Raptor Egg. It's been a great journey, I agree. And Chick Tendies, please, thank you very much for the Raptor Egg membership. Thank you guys for your memberships, too. It's been awesome to have so many people want to become members and keep their membership going. And I did say we would... I kind of ran out of time this year for, like, holiday emotes, Christmas emotes, and stuff like that. Usually chat loves them, but we got some classics chat use all the time. Whenever we do the Christmas ones, it's just kind of a take on ones that already exist. But also, we're going to probably come up with some new eye colors. That'll be cool. Okay, so we got... yeah. Got our shark friend out there. I'd like to get rid of him before we get all the iron and stuff. Oh, we should do metal detecting. I did forget that. What do we have here? What's a safe? With 3 titanium in it? Let's go. That's a big find. That's awesome. All right, cool. Let's go into the smelting right away. What is this? Classical cassette. We found a new cassette for the boombox? We have to hear this. Hold on, let's go get the boombox. So titanium can't be mined like copper and metal, no. Well, it can be mined by like using a metal detector and digging it up, which is the whole mining part of it. But it usually is more, like on those little islands like that, that's when you find it mostly. I thought it said there were 3 songs. Can I like fast forward? We'll leave it in the BK lounge, whatever. Okay, so I want to do some shark bait. We might not have shark bait because I haven't been able to do some fishing. In fact, I don't even know if we have the right fish for the bait. Worst case scenario, I'll just like fight the shark and then mackerel, salmon, catfish. I don't think we have the right fish for it. That's fine. I'll get a spear and we'll go kick his butt. And then I need to get a hook. Pop that in there. All right, let's dance. Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. That was a little rude. He came at a very weird angle. Gotta wait till I see him. The hell kind of an angle was that? Okay, I can't take any more bites like that for a while. I wish we could make some sort of a titanium spear or something. We also need clay at an island like this. We need to make more health stuff, and also... Oh, we need to make more of those bricks too. There he is. Don't see him. Much easier with the bait. Didn't he die? Ah, the shark always comes back. He always comes back. Got his ass. There we go. Okay. Leave him there for now. Okay, let's see if there's anything around here to gather. He's dead when he stands still. When he stops moving. This island could suck because if there's no coral reef here, it's hard to get sand and clay. Looks like it could be over here. Oh, there we go. Okay, sand's okay. We need more clay. That's sand. There's metal. Okay, let's get the copper. I mean the iron first. And then the copper. Oh. And more scrap we need. More importantly, clay. Ear. You'd love to see an eye for more than 4 years. How do I see how long I've been a member? You can send a member milestone, and then it'll tell you how many months you've been a member. I think that's down where the $sign is, or see perks button. So everybody on YouTube should definitely feel welcome to send a milestone there. I wish YouTube would give you other stats too, like how many, I don't know, comments you've made on a channel, or how many chats you have. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting titanium now. We made a windmill, it's pretty cool. We'll get some more stuff going soon. We need more clay for electric smelters, so we're stopping to get more clay. I bet that shark is probably coming back soon. Krista with the 62 months, thank you very much. I saw the Zomboid Build 42 run. Do you recommend? Zomboid, yes. Build 42, yes. Multiplayer is a little... It's still unstable, as you'd imagine, as they call it. But it is still fun. But it's not where they want it to be just yet. But the good thing is we're all kind of beta testing it and giving feedback and whatnot based on how all that goes. Okay, let's get back to the raft. I gotta go get another hook. Musil, thank you very much for the 34 months as a raptor egg. Thank you. Shark's got to be coming back. Oh, yeah, he despawned, so there's definitely... He's definitely coming back. And Rod with 5 gifted memberships for the chatters. Thank you very much, Rod. And Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and New Year's to everybody. Good to see you all locked in, clocked in, and ready for more mandatory fun. so we got some clay. So I want to make some more bricks out of that. So we have 3 ready. We need 10 for the electric smelter. So we're able to make 5 more. Three more titanium ready to go. Okay, up to 17 titanium now. Does the locker hold more than the chest? If you stack 3 medium containers up against the wall, it holds more than the locker. But the locker is still pretty cool to keep all the similar storage together. The lockers also cost titanium, so it's still a little better to have the smaller chests. Until you have all the stuff you wanted to build out of titanium done. $2026 is for sure going to be a good year. Mandatory. Alright, we can fight the shark again. I don't think there's too much more here, though. He's got to be back by now. I also got to make the hook, actually. Tiki bar looks great. I think so, too. We got enough pineapples and stuff. I don't need that anymore. Okay, we're gonna grab a hook. Or make one. All right, and a hook requires rope, scrap, bolt. Fish traps? I don't know if the game has fish traps. I think we're pretty good here, though, for the, I'm not going to be able to see a damn thing underwater. For clay and sand. I don't know, maybe we'll just keep drifting. It's fine. Titanium and clay are the most important things here, and I think we've got most of it. An overwhelming amount of it. Okay, wind's blowing that away, so we'll just up the anchor then. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so we need 2 more. 2, 4, 8. Yeah. So we'll need 2 more clay bricks to dry out. Then I can make an advanced smelter. Then where did I put that advanced battery? Here? Yeah. Well, let's do a battery check on the sprinklers. Although, really, I don't think we need to keep the sprinklers. If the animals don't die, and keeping them fed and or whatever else is related to them producing stuff, I think we'll only worry about that when we need more eggs. And I've got, like, a ton of bananas. I'll just do a quick check for eggs. And this will provide fuel. Yeah, those things last forever. We don't really even need to... I don't know, man. I'm going to say we don't really... It's cool to fully automate that, but... Animals aren't, like, critical. With a couple of the sprinklers and a regular battery, you just got to check on them, like, once every, I don't know, 35 minutes or something like that. And then just refuel their, the batteries. That's it. It is cool, though, to accomplish full autonomy. Oh, look at that. We got a birch island over there. Perfect. We can get a pine tree up. Alright, we're going to go for that island. Probably not as much titanium there. What the hell was that? A bird flying through here? Must have been a bird from the nest. Alright, we'll wait until we get a little closer and then we'll put her into turbo and then pull up to the island. I want to wait till day so I can see what I'm doing. Yahar. So to put a ship name on the raft. I mean, you could put down a nameplate. That's like a 1x1 square. That's super tiny, but I guess what you could do is put down a bunch of those in a line and try to make it like a long name, but yeah, there's not like a nice way to put a placard down. Maybe through mods. Is this a big O island or a small one? Oh, it's a big O island. Oh, it means a damn bird. Oh, no. Oh, and bears. Birds and bears. There's going to be embarrassing. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Let's keep drifting a bit. Mom, 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 mom. I think we'll throw her into gear and pull up. Rough seas again. Yahar. Wait a minute. Oh, that's interesting. This is a frozen island, but a small one, not a... Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever been to one of these, like, it's not like a story island, but it's a bigger island in that biome. So this is the Temperance biome island, but this is not 7856, which is Temperance. So that's cool. Which sucks, because that means polar bears. But hey, at least there's no birds, so I'm happy about that. I'll take on the birds gladly. Screw the bird. But also that means no clay here, probably. Oh, but definitely sharks. Let's go look around. I swear if I see a bird, I swear. Wonder if we can find other animals here. I don't think so. There should be something unique here, though, because we got bees on the Birch Islands. And we've got, like, alpaca, goats, and chickens on, like, the Warm Islands, so there should be something good here. Oh, I bet there's... Oh, yes. I'm looking for, I'm trying to detect a gift bomb or a sub bomb. If I can find one. Any gifted memberships out there? Oh, of course, polar bear. And that's yep, that's exactly where it'll be. Oh, I'm so shocked. Oh. Sir, you don't get to clip through the tree. Wow, I took on a polar bear, dude. Look at that. That's right. Okay, now... should be over here. That's got to be it. Ah, there she be. 3 titanium again. Oh, and we got a pop cassette. Why am I finding all this stuff? Funky Surfer, Romantic Sunset, Summer Breeze, which seems to be a Febreze scent. And the second one could have been an Axe body spray. Actually, these could all be Axe body spray. Funky Surfer, Romantic Sunset, Summer Breeze. Those could all be even Old Spice, like deodorant scents. Or actually, like shower body wash scents. What's that stuck in the ice? Oh. Well, hell, they gave us a lot of materials here, right? Oh, there's another one. It's close. Nope. I hear a shop. Is there another one down here? Yep. There she be. Another titanium. We also got a picture called The Pot. What even is? Okay. Oh, there's another one. There's gold in them there hills, chat. Ew, prospector. Well, we got gold in them there hills, chat. Daggum. Ew. Now let's see if we can find sexy singles in our area this easily. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Sexy single detected. Come on, baby. Give me that triple titanium. Triple titanium. Let's go. Oh, just one. I'll still take it, though. Whoa, we got 8 titanium here on this island alone? Okay. That's got to be it, right? There can't be another... Can't be another box. If it bleeps, I'm gonna freak out. This must be Masook Island. Big money, big prizes here tonight, everybody. Big money.
Big money, big prizes. I love it.
I do. And no bird on this island? Like 1 bear, 2 bears. Spoke too soon. Sir. Sir, there's no way you can get me. Sir. Sir, please. Okay, that's a litigation. I'm just gonna run for it. Alright, we're just gonna heal up here. He almost took me out, but that was from 3 BS hits. You'll have to meet with our legal team to discuss that. Arbitration. I like in this game, though, that you can't always make everything. Like, some things you have to find through fishing, some things you have to find through metal detecting, some things you have to get at the store. It is kind of fun that they've broken it down a little bit. Are we going to play Bellwright from the beginning? Well, we got our scheduled exclamation point schedule. And Bellwright is definitely a game I want to play all the way through when it's fully released. Like Raft here, this is good because I've already played through it once, so I kind of know what to expect. And two, this is kind of like all of our friends' first time, so they're kind of experiencing it. There's like a first time experience and the game's fully out, so that means nobody has to like, we don't have to wait. We just play at our own leisure. Elden Ring, final boss. Litigation. But yeah, we'll probably play Bellwright when there's like a full game to be played. That's the same with Enshrouded and Valheim. Those are great games to go to anytime. But, you know. Anything new here? Detail plank. Can be learned and researchable. 8 trash cubes and 12 trade coins. I kind of want that detail plank. Surfboard needs to go in BK's lounge, the BK lounge. Same with the fridge. And this also can store food, which is great. It goes for the illusion. But this is first importance. The titanium cube. All right, let's return to the ship and grab the cubes and the money. Is there a cave on this island? Maybe. Since we can walk all around the base, it might be worth looking. Uh-oh. I see Sharky McSharkface over there. Uh-oh, we better swim fast. He's coming. We're good. Okay, now first of all, I want to hear this new tape. Oh my God. Well, this just sounds like the title screen of like a mystery game. Or like a survival horror game like Tormented Souls or like Alan Wake or something. Well, never mind. Put that cassette in there. Now we have to get all the cassettes in the game too. Now this sounds like the BK Lounge music. Welcome to the BK Lounge. Your place in line is first. Expected waiting time 3 hours. Come back for that later. Alright, we gotta get our titanium popping. Two more to go. Alright, let's put up some decorations. What's this one called? The Pot. Melucker 2020. What even is Tresson? Hate him. Put the lime in the coconut. 7 Days to Die would be another good game for playthrough once it's fully released. I think it is fully released, but I don't... Does that game even have an ending? I don't... Well, I guess you follow the quest line, but I've always felt like 7 Days to Die just never ends, even if they added an ending, which I think they did. But I feel like all I'd want to do is play 7 Days to Die. And it's the same with Zomboid, too. Like, if Zomboid had an ending... That'd be cool and all if there was a goal to work towards to, like, I don't know, getting certain parts together or something to signal a helicopter and get rescued. That'd be cool to see it once. But I feel like the fun of Zomboid is not escaping, but in trying to see how long you can survive in that environment. I mean, absolutely when there's an ending. Or what would be great would be multiple ways out of the city. If there were many different ways to get out of, well, not the city, but the area that you're in. Would be very fun. But the nice thing about Zomboid is it's a very good sandbox for all sorts of different mods and ways to play. So I never want to leave Zomboid. Okay, I'm gonna keep one shovel, one hook, one... Okay, we got decor there. Oh, we gotta put that pop tape in. I need to hear it. Meat. Banging. Oh yeah, song 2 is like romantic or something. That doesn't sound like pop music. Unless it's like Adele. Is this Adele? I like cookies. And who doesn't? I eat cookies by the dozen. I eat cookies with my brother and my cousin. I like cookies. Keep them coming. No. Oh. Wait, why the hell did that turn off? If it starts over again. Okay. Unless I accidentally hit the button somehow. Okay, let's throw some seeds in here. Oh yeah, we need to get cubes. Now you want cookies? You wanted cookies before. Don't blame me. Okay, we got 5 cubes here. I don't think that's enough. Let's make some more trash cubes. hoping we can get some more clay so I can make the electric cooker or whatever. Electric smelter. Unless there's more. Ooh, there's 2 more. And then I feel like we could just make copper ingots or something. You just started this game, it's addicting as hell. It is a very fun game. There's a lot of cool parts to this game. Smelting. Guess we'll make more copper. Oh, we got 1 more titanium. Fine. I gotta see how much a titanium, I mean a copper ingot makes for trash. My music feels like something that'd be playing in RV There Yet. Oh, the cassette tapes in RV There Yet are so... Oh my god, there's so many things in RV There Yet that are a problem. Things flying through the windshield of the vehicle when it's closed or whatever. Windows that are closed under the RV. Cassette tape just vanishes. God. Bro, is this not working? Everything seems like it's taking forever to smelt. Alright, on 3 smelt. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Let's get a hand in titanium. Come on, helmet's not a chair. 3, 2, 1, and titanium ingot go. I'm going to turn around, and you're going to be a titanium ingot. I'm gonna hide from him. I probably have to leave the room. Alright, titanium, I'm coming in there. You better be an ingot by the time I come in there. RV There Yet is more frustrating than the invisible car windows from Contraband Police. Oh my god, right. They had to make those windows easier to see because like sometimes we couldn't tell whether or not a vehicle had a window. They were like literally transparent. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna keep copper here. I want to see if we can make copper trash cubes. I think copper takes less time to smelt too. Okay, let me grab copper ingots and then see how much it fills the machine up. Oh, barely anything. Barely anything. I think we just keep taking ropes and just dumping them in there. So we have so many palm leaves. We don't even need that many. Same with the ropes. I think 40 are probably more than enough. There. There, it's just full. Why is there not a craft all option? There might be. I don't know. I just sometimes like to do a break check on chat to make sure they're paying attention. With loud noises. Guess we'll switch these batteries out for now. Okay. Let's go up to the store. If all of chat hits 1 like, can we see the Dino Nugget plushie? Perhaps. I hope we see more snow islands. This was great. Lots of titanium and stuff here. Adds details to your raft design. Let's go see what that is. And we need more trash cubes. But we'll work on the trash cubes, I guess. A detail plank. Ah. What? Oh, this is some Uthras crap right here. This is like trim. Are you kidding me? That cost all that for this? The hell? Adds detail to your raft design. I mean, I guess you could put trim down or something. But these, like, walls already kind of have trim? The hell? And by the way, it takes a bunch of planks to make that. What the hell? I don't even want to use it because it probably takes the axe to break that down, and I probably don't get materials back. But whatever, we need to unlock all the blueprints. We need to know. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? What do they mean, my guy? Alright, well, we'll put that in the detailing box, I guess. Now, I wish we would have gotten the fridge or, hell, even a cassette tape, but at least we know. The game's so vague with its descriptions sometimes. Like, oh, it's a detail plank. What the hell does that mean? Detail plank. What does that mean? Well, I guess we can leave this island because I don't know if there's even anything around here. I guess I could make trash cubes for a while. But I'd like to go to another island and see if I can find the... more titanium. Oh, we can click and drag beams and such? Okay. So that allows us to make freaky, weird, cool designs. Still seems kind of expensive, though. So, like, yeah. But no. So now I want to see if there's, like, a cave around here or something. Let's see what we got. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, bear. Well, that's interesting. My guy, you need to stop, sir. Get our spear out. I don't have enough spear to fight him. So there were 3 bears here, but I think we're good here. I don't think there's a coral reef. I don't think there's any more titanium. Okay. Well, we'll just head out and see where the old dusty trail brings us, I guess. And we'll keep making trash cubes and unlocking blueprints because those are fun. It would be cool if we could craft a bottle of Coca-Cola. Then we could make the commercial, but we would need AI. Impossible to be creative in 2025 and make anything good. Just let prompts do it, Smiley. Alright, we're just gonna drift away. Four trash cubes ready to go. Well, 3. Dusty trail. Oh, what the hell? Uh-oh. Wait, what? The gate's closed. We'll just assume Emma somehow logged on and put a chicken outside the fence and then logged out. It's the only way we can come to a logical conclusion. I didn't do it. Okay. So you know she's back up for deep cuts. The rope thing works pretty good. I mean, putting ropes in the recycler is a pretty damn good thing. I mean, we got all these palm leaves. We don't need them. More cubes coming in. Oh, another island there. Not a winter island, but that'll do. Ooh. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Foul fogs? Okay, we got another painting. Ooh. Cthulhu, is that you? Oh, we got 4 titanium too. Nice. Get that smelter right away. Okay, trash cubes are up to 5. Okay, there's only one. And we need another spear for Sharky McSharkface. Bum, bum. Gotta make another one. Spear is gonna take planks, okay. I like that spear. I do. Ooh. But technically, I'm not underwater because we're not. Yeah, I'm like. Now I'm underwater. No shark? Well, he'll come around. Or not. He must be stuck in traffic or something like that. We have the large backpack now. I didn't see it in the blueprints. Maybe that comes later. Guy's nowhere. Merry Chrysler, yeah. Go Duel. Yo. Taxi make it. Same to you. Am I solo at the moment? Yeah, I'm single, ready to mingle. I was scanning for sexy singles in my area. But I just keep digging up titanium and like cassette tapes, so, you know. Room for improvement. What are you gonna do? It is what it is. Last easy day was yesterday. Helmet's not a chair. And other motivational quotes. I think that's sand. Man, no shark. What the hell? Guy clocked out. Damn, even the shark doesn't want to join me today. What the hell? Friends are all busy with quote-unquote family. Even the shark left me. What the hell? Hello? Eat me, please. Juicy, Raft survivor. Over here. Oh, there we go. I think maybe I was in too shallow of water or something. I see copper there. Jesus Christ. Wow, that was scary. Holy crap. Whoa. Wow, he turned around right quick on that one. Alright, I gotta heal up. I like fighting a mano a mano. No bait, just strategy. Alright. Got a lot of metal here, though. Raftoria, that's right. That's what we be on now. Okay, we're gonna smelt that up, and then... Oh, we got more clay, didn't we? And that 8, okay. So I want to make at least 2 more bricks. Keep the rest for bowls and whatever else. Oh. And glass. Then we should actually be able to make like an electronic smelter and see if that's more effective, which it should be. What's up, Evil Sapphire? Nice, so we got 10 titanium out here, and I think there's another like 15 or something in the warehouse, so that's good. Well, that advanced battery's lasting a long time. Okay, let's see if the bricks are ready. Almost there. Okay. Must be a Duracell. Could be. Come on, bricks dry. And go. We'll give it a minute. See what happens. I really want to build this smelter. Let's see what else it takes. So we also need a circuit board, metal ingots, and titanium. Titanium. There's our circuit board. All right, well, guess we'll wait. Wait a minute. Sood. Then we could do another big old battery. That'd be cool. There we go. Where's the advanced smelter? There it is. Okay. The electric one. Whoa, it's that's that. Wow, that's mega, ultra, mega. Whoa. Thank God we made like an industrial room. That thing is out of control. Damn. Look at that thing. Damn. 3J Gaming, thanks for the raid. Perfect. We'll pop that battery in there too. Nice. Let's see how quickly this deals with copper. That's all you gotta do, boys. You just pop her in the oven like you're making a pizza. I got 3 tombstones in there. What do you guys want on your tombstone? Now all these fumes and steam and stuff's normal. You gotta breathe it in deep. It'll clear the airways by singeing all the mucus. I don't know if this is faster or not, but it certainly feels more economical. Actually, it is faster because you're doing 3 per one. Hell, I want to make another one of these. That's a lot of steam. I think maybe we'll scooter over just a little bit. Nope. Not so much for that. Well, we'll need more clay for the bricks, but it's pretty sweet. I think this one alone is almost worth like 5 of those regular smelters, plus it ain't using any wood. It's just free real estate because whenever the battery's out, we just pop her on the... So what was the cost of this again? 6? Okay. Dry brick's the only thing that really takes a second to get a hang of. There we go. Wow, that barely pulled any battery power. A little closer. That's good. Well, I guess we'll start drifting to another island. I got most of what was here, I think. Which way is the wind blowing? That way? Okay. Rex Lim, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome, everybody. Don't forget to sub. All right, I'm going to actually back out a little bit. And we'll let her drift. Bloop. Bloop. What's ISO on the schedule tomorrow? It's called ISO. There'll be a video. Chat will like it. Oh, you're watching Etterspire? Etterspire was cool. The advanced anchor will hook into our controls, yes. That'll take some titanium too when we get there. These extendo batteries are great. Let's do seaweed. The sea's starting to look like Deadliest Catch. You're not wrong. Alright, any islands around here? Let's see. Not seeing anything at the moment. Yeah, if we build the advanced anchor, I can control everything from the bridge, but there also might be a manual control for it, which I hope it has. We'll see. Might put Jay out of a job. Yeah, deep cuts. Big anchors. Looking to outsource. See a little tropical island over there. I need that for the clay. I want to make another oven. 2 of them are just perfect. We'd be able to plow right through all the titanium that we got on an island. Hopefully that's not an island we've been to before. It'll be picked clean. Well, I see a tree, so that's looking promising. Wow, like a glove. Okay, let's look for sexy singles. Wow, I found one first try, dude. I was right on top. Look at that. Got pretty good. Two titanium right away. I just jumped out here, popped out the metal detector, and was just like bloop bloop right there. Got it. J. We don't need J anymore. I think we'll have to downsize. Yeah, it may have detected me. Yeah. Man and moon. Let's see. Okay. Oh, it's a werewolf. A guy turning into a werewolf. Man and moon. Jay does fish. Well, I think we can go ahead and have Emma fish, farm, do the animals, and do so as an apprentice so we don't have to pay her. She's paid through experience, chat. Actually, she should pay us. $50 entry fee. I wish there was some sort of other way, chat. But, you know. Nothing we can do. That spear's almost broken. And that raft is looking rough. She's bumping all around. Oh, we have another spear here. All right, we'll break this one and then we'll switch. How's my day going? Great. Welcome aboard, everybody. We're gonna hunt a shark, see if we can find one. I haven't seen a shark in a while, though, so we'll have to see if he comes around. We will need food. I will need to heal up a bit. Yeah, we have a bow and arrow. Riley Kaufman.
Christmas tree emoji.
Christmas tree present emoji. Thank you very much for the Christmas tree emoji present emoji. Thank you, Riley. Yeah, there's clay here. I'm trying to kill the shark so then we can try to get the clay going. What the hell was that? You can't do a 180 turn and burn, sir. Ain't no way. That's not how sharks work. This ain't deep blue sea. Okay, I got an idea. We're gonna wait for the unstuck. And get back on the boat. Looks like there's clay right there. Okay, I want to make the second smelter. We got to get more iron. Titanium, we're going to have to get at each individual island. I want to find another snow island. Gonna wait for the unstuck. This guy pulling a 180, man. Another annoying thing too is that he'll be like at a 45-degree angle to you, and then somehow will kind of like just immediately come at you from a 45-degree angle. It's like, no. You don't bite people with the back of your mouth or the back of your head. You gotta like make a full turn. But that's why we got legal. Standing by. Wow, how lazy. I'm looking at YouTube comments now, and instead of reading user comments, YouTube will just use AI to give you a synopsis of what people are saying. So rather than us even reading your comments now, we can just get an AI summary of what people are saying. That's ridiculous. Which means that YouTube has had access to these metrics for a while, and there must be I wonder what hidden rating systems that they have to suppress and like hide channels based on like viewer feedback and such. So it'll actually break down like frequent or occasional comments related to certain things. So based on what you type in the comment section, it'll let us know whether or not that comes up frequently or not. God forbid a YouTuber reads their comment section. It's like, no time for that. Tell me what they say. It's basically have someone else read your comments and give you a synopsis. Like having Mr. Burns have Mr. Smithers read his comment section and then break it down. It's like that one scene from The Simpsons where he has all of Australia like join hands and hold candles visible from space. The space station passes over and it says like happy birthday Monty Burns or something. Sir, if you turn your head 20 degrees to the right, you'll see all of Australia united spelling out your name via candlelight. And he's like, no time. No time. Okay, so now we're back on the ship, which is good. Where the hell are we, though? Wait, am I under the ship? Where the hell is this? Wait, this is where the, oh, okay. For whatever reason, the game continues to try to put us, like, on the stairs where the chickens and stuff are. World saved. All right, I'm going to load back in and see if that'll, That'll fix it, because that is an absolute litigation with how that shark reacts. And also, man, the angriest I've been at the shark was today earlier when we were at Veruda Point, and the shark just kind of like didn't show up for like 5 minutes, and then just suddenly showed up. We had to bait him with stuff. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta get armor back on. Oh, thank God. Oh, please. You know, I wonder if there is a way... Wait, world backups. Ooh. Maybe we'll just do this. It'll be easier. We'll go back a little earlier than 5. And let's see. We got 54 and then 45. This was probably the first downage. Yep. So that's the first downage. So we will go here instead. Ruda Point, that's cool, yeah. Well, it's a fun fight with that rhino shark in that battle. There we go. What the f... Wait, what the hell? Wait a minute. We were down 15 minutes. Wait, what the hell? Does whatever version that we save, it just... We're down no matter how far we go back? What the hell? There's no way. No way we were down 25 minutes. That doesn't make sense. This could be another litigation. It is. What the hell? What? No matter how far we go back in the... Wait, what the... Well, what the hell's the point of saving then? If you're going to take the player's like current health and then they load a quote backup, like world backups, what the hell's the point when you go back and you're just still down? Even when you go back like 15 minutes. Actually, that was a 30-minute. Oh my God, that is gargantuan litigation. Imagine saving before a boss battle and then you die to the boss and then you load before going into a boss room. And it's like, oh dude, because you died to the boss, this save where you saved before the death, you're actually dead now. Like, what the hell? That makes no sense. What the hell? Open folder path. Let me see. Character and world saves are separate? Well, I mean... Let me check here. That's the latest one there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Bees. They're in my hair. Okay, cool. All right. Lucky for us, it wasn't any, like, the only thing valuable here is like titanium and the trash cubes. And we stuck everything else in the thingy there. All right, we're good. The hell kind of an angle is that with the tail? Oh, bro. Guy's movements are like his animations are not matching his movements. It's like having an enemy facing away from you and then shooting you. That's some BS right there. All right, we got him. All right, cool. We're free to loot. All right. No clay here. Oh, the bricks are here. Oh, good. So this is before I made that smelter. Okay. I'll need to actually load a different world here. Oh, this game gets such a freaking mess with these backup saves to back up the backup save. All right, now I got to now we got to do this. No, not this again, dude. Okay. Good. Oh, that's before we went to that island, which is over there. Nice. We have streamed Half Sword. It's on the channel. Okay, so it's over to the right, I guess. So we'll go over there and then we'll have a physical discussion with Bruce. So this means if we can make up rules like, you know, attacking at 90 degrees, apparently being the front of the shark, then that means that our spears then are nuclear tipped if we can start making up rules. We're owed 10,000 titanium and every other material. Let's start making up rules. Making up rules, fantasy rules. This also might make it so that way when we discover the, when we find the chest on this island, we should be able to dig it up like first try. And then also be able to dig it up without maybe getting 3 or 4 titanium. That's good enough. Boom. Right here. Wow, perfect. Oh, only 1 scrap or 1 titanium? Oh, it's worse. That's sand, isn't it? Jesus. Hey, that doesn't make any sense, pal. What the hell, man? Come on, man. Oh, now, let me rodeo you then. Let me ride you because we're making up rules. We need a real harpoon, yeah. Alright, we're not going to be able to see anyway. It's too dark. It's easier during the day. Dude is not obeying rules, dude. Wow, we got a lot of trash cubes. That's good. Okay, more scrap. Just a little bit of clay. That's nowhere near enough. All right, so we got to get him during the day. Ah, there we go. Oh no, I threw my canteen. When he got the jump on me, I pressed Q and W. So our canteen's somewhere in there. Should have floated to the surface though. I don't see any like cardboard box floating. Would it be underwater? If I drop something underwater. Oh, it stays at the elevation you were at. Okay. So it won't float. It stays where it is. I can make another one, but not that big of a deal. We'll have to make another one. Okay, so what do we need to make the canteen? Easy. Plastic. Metal. And leather. Done. Oh, I have 8 clay now. Okay, if we get 10... No, it's got to be 20 clay, I think, to make 10 bricks. Oh. Let's see. Drop that off. Drop off our plastic, our ropes. And we'll go back and smelt more of that stuff. Oh, good. Sun's coming up. Cool. Easy. I find our canteen will have an extra one, which is cool. Okay, let's do this, that. Okay. I don't know if there's any more clay, though. There's clay below the boat. Oh, guess who just got wrecked? That's you. That's right. Bitch. Right. It's my house, the house of pain. House of mouse. Huh? Some more clay there. He got bopped and dropped, yeah. Did Mickey leave BK and Emma present on the raft? When he's present on the raft, he is present. The present. Okay, any more clay? I just basically want clay. Alright, we'll get the shark and then we'll get out of here. I liked hitting him a lot more with the spear, like it was a fun technique, but if he's going to do these like 90 degree, then 180 turn and burns, where he comes out of, like he's at 90 degrees, but somehow it's pulled to 180, and is doing turbo mega speed, it's like, nah, dude, you're going to get litigated. I think we're good here. Let's go drifting. All right. Not the bees. That's pretty good. I guess it's a good way to do it solo when you got to get rid of them versus distracting them for friends. Oh, we have 2 more clay, so that means I think we have 10. But I need 20 clay to make 10 bricks to then make another oven, and those things are awesome. The advanced smelter like that is so cool. And then all of our wood can go towards basically... I don't know if we're actually... Well, aside from the cooking pots, we don't have electric ones for that yet. Everything else is going to be electric powered. And we're not even really using the grills, so... Yeah, hitting him in the mouth interrupts his attack. If you do it with a spear or arrow, it certainly works. The machete is like... I think it does more damage, but it's very hard to time. That's fine. Okay, we're going that way. Alright, we're gonna go that way around the island and hopefully see another one. Alright, let's just drift. We're going this way anyway. Save some fuel. Boy, it got a little dicey back there, boys. So I was hoping on our second pull on that metal detector, we would have gotten 4 big O things of titanium. We went from, I think, 2 to 1. You want to do some big pulls? Okay, and then start to put things away again. Alright, so let's make these bricks again. There. Not seeing any other islands. Leave that stuff there for now. I think I see an island over there. Yep. That might be a Big O island, too. It's probably the island of Big O. This is incredible. Yeah, it's pretty cool. This game's pretty sweet. Oh, yeah. That is definitely an island. That looks like tropical. Are we sinking? No, in rough seas, water washes up over the deck and stuff, and it looks like you're being flooded or sinking, but you're fine. It'll all buff out. Gonna head over this way and see what we got. Thanks for all the new subs, guys. Thanks for subbing. Well, this is a tiny island, actually. Oh, the other island's just off to the left. Oh, that's good. Then we got two in a row. We're two near each other. Yo, Crimson Copper. Thank you very much for the 5 bomb for the chat. Thank you. That's good. We're more likely to find copper on the... I mean, well, copper, yes, but clay here. On these, like, coral reef islands. Also, let's see if there's sexy signals in our area, which is going to be right here. Oh, nope. Damn it, another briefcase. Come on, man. Give me a safe. Oh, I got 2 titanium ore with that. It's alright. Let's try to mine before sundown. Sand. At nighttime, it's not even worth it to look. I feel. Yeah, you might come around the back of the boat. Wow. Oh, there we are. Now that's a legal move right there, Chief. There'll be none of that in this house. My house. We'll leave the head there. All right, let's go mining. Giant clam, sand, metal, probably copper. Yep. Arrows are good, but they gotta do way more damage, dude. Okay, so now we need more clay. There's some. Beautiful. Okay, we're up to 4 additional clay. That's a stone. Where's my clay, bruh? I need my clay. Sand, of course. Sand's hitbox is a little more like round. Clay is kind of more Clay is a little more like elongated. Yeah, that's a rock. That's a rock. I think we're done here. I don't really need the vines or anything anymore. All right, we're done. We got all the wood and other stuff we need, so we got 4 clay, so that means we can make 2 more bricks. So we'll need to make 3 more bricks. Maybe we can go to the big island. The big island's not going to have like clay though. It's going to have like it might have some titanium and a store on it, like a bird and a boar, but you know. And we drift. Pretty good progress, though. Pretty good progress. Oh yeah, we got more ropes for more trash cubes if we want it. We came from that island. That's a birch island, pretty sure. Oh, is that 500 meter one? I think it is. Oh, is that ice? Oh, it's another ice island. Okay. Well, that means titanium, no clay though. But, helps to make more batteries advanced. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, these will be good for titanium, which is also needed. Oh, nice. All right, that means there's going to be a polar bear here. Or, well, couple, 2, 3. Damn, lots of supply. Wait a minute. Snowmobiles. Is this the damn story map? I don't see the power plant. Wait. I don't think I've ever seen a big... oh, yeah, okay, that's a green island. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a green island with the snow that has the snowmobiles. Interesting. Snowmobiles. Damn, I thought I had way more arrows. Okay, well, let's see. Well, it doesn't mean there's a store here too, though. Damage. Oh, I do have a spear here. Go charge this battery up. Advanced batteries are very, very good. I like them. All the animals are accounted for. Pack it in, pack it in. Okay, what's the, does the advanced battery actually cost titanium? Oh, it does, 4. Now let me move some of the advanced stuff up to the front here. Okay, so we only have 18 titanium. I don't know where the hell we're putting these clams. Oh, in there? Okay. I have something coming your way that I made. It's going to be a bit before it gets there. Oh, you sent something to the P.O. box? Handmade? Sweet. I'm filled with hype and excitement to see it then. Thank you. There's a lot of hype. There's a lot of hype and excitement. All right, so we're gonna have to go take on bears and then go check out and see if anything is buried for titanium. The more titanium means more batteries. And then the only thing missing is clay for like another smelter, which isn't really urgently needed, but it'd be nice because then when everybody goes and grabs all the stuff, it'll be cool. We'll be able to pretty much smelt everything almost instantaneously and then make use of it and store it rather than having it in process. Oh. My canteen is gone. There it is. Okay, we got over 20 trash cubes. That's great. All right, let's make some weapons. Bolts, metal, okay. Planks. And then we need bolts. Then that's going to be here. I'll make 4 of these. Perfect. So I'm going to put 2 in storage. Keep 2 on me. And we're short on ropes, but honestly, getting palm leaves is very easy. In fact, I don't even think we need these. So cool, we'll have 22 in there. We gotta put that back. And that back. Gotta go take on bears, then we can take on the world. And then also do some metal detecting. Okay, so there's probably gonna be a store here, so we should grab money and cubes. And then there's gonna be bears, so we should probably grab all of our spears, which they like to rush us, so it's easier just to take them on with a spear. Backup food if needed, which it will be. Well, it doesn't have battery. I wonder if that battery charged. Let's see if it's good to go. No, not quite. Almost, though. We can use one of the cheapies. Put the cheapies downstairs. Ideally, I think we just want to convert everything to advanced batteries now. And then keep, we'll keep regular batteries around, so that way they can be, I think they're a crafting item in the metal detector, so we can just keep using them. Or we could store them until we, you know, like run out for metal detectors, and then use them as a backup battery if we run out of the big boys, and then make more big boy batteries. Big boy batteries. Who doesn't love a big boy battery? Those are called B batteries. A big boy battery. Bing bong boom. Sweet. Wind power that can literally smelt. Yep. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? You just charge a battery and you're good to go. I guess the developers didn't want to have like electric cables going through the boat too. Like you got your power, or well, you got your water going through, and your fuel. The fuel's pretty simple. Like I just set up the engine so we could just flip them around and have a larger space, which is good. I'm glad we did that because I had no idea that the smelters were that big, and I was like, I kind of made this area too big. Nope. Turned out she's just right. And having extra room to maneuver and walk around is really nice because then you don't have to worry about somebody being in your way, and it's nice. It makes your day. Like chat. Chat makes my day. BBQ batteries, yeah. Now, wait a minute. Do we have our cassettes in here? Oh, the pop cassette is in there, isn't it? Yep. Now we got to get that trade post cassette tape. Okay. So, order of business. Go to the store. and buy things like the refrigerator and whatever else. Find titanium loot, kill the bears, finding anything else of interest, and then switch the radio coordinates back to like the first island, so we start seeing the original coral island, so we can get clay to make a second smelter, and then we go to Utopia, so long as everyone's around, and start doing that quest line. And let the ladies make things more beautiful. Get them whatever they need for that. And then we have a lot of planks, so yeah, Emma should be able to redesign the farm however she wants within, you know, it's got to be within compliance, chat. Got to be within compliance. But don't worry, I'll use the YouTube technique. I won't tell her what that means until after she's done it, and then we'll let her know she's out of compliance. Hey, hey, we got to put up with it as YouTubers. You're going to learn today or tomorrow, I think. All right, not too bad. Today was incredibly productive. I mean, this stream was awesome. We got all these batteries made and like the smelter made and stuff too. And then we're going to make better batteries as well. I don't want to use all the titanium, but I think future titanium that we find, I'm just going to keep it for the batteries. And I want to keep some in the storage, which we've got like, we got a bit, like 20 is quite a bit. But I feel like if we build anything, it's probably going to be 2 of each. Plus that smelter costs another 6. So that brings us down to what, 14? And then I think batteries are 4. Yeah. So that brings us down to 10. Then I probably want to make 2 batteries. So that brings us down to 6. And that's nothing because these like advanced capture things are worth like 4 or 6 or something like that. Something crazy. Yeah, 4 there for that too. Screw that. You're using batteries for propulsion. How do you charge them? No, we're using biodiesel for propulsion. But the batteries can be charged by either electric, like a windmill now, or we can use like a gas generator that hooks into the... It clips into the fuel line and lets you charge 2 batteries at once. But this is way better. This is wind power, so it's free. Plus it can charge 4 batteries at a time, which is stellar. And then now we have all these things that are going to... be powered by batteries. So we have we have grills that could be powered by battery. We have the smelters that could be powered by battery. This little juicer's powered by battery. But I think eventually we get like an electric kitchen or, well, kettle. But that should have been like miles back. I feel like we should have gotten... the kitchen should have been the first thing to be fully electric. It would have saved so much wood for building big and beautiful stuff. Oh, wow, that battery's almost out too. Alright, you take that battery. You keep going with that one. Each melt seems to take like a 1/6 of the regular battery. I'm going to plug this in and we'll call it a day. We'll call it a day. You just beat Flotsam. It was a ton of fun game. Yeah. Flotsam's cool because like right when you get to the end, the game's like, hey man, you can end it all right here if you want to. Otherwise you can keep going around and like finding people to rescue, which is cool. I like it. All right, guys, that's going to be all for our stream of Raft tonight, but we'll be back tomorrow, and I think we'll probably beat this game by the weekend. So by hopefully by Sunday, we'll make a beeline to complete it, so that way we can open up our doors to other great games on the channel between now and New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Thank you very much for subbing. Thank you very much for an amazing 2025 and 20 years of streaming and making videos on YouTube, although, yeah, I didn't start until a little later, but it doesn't matter. We got one of the oldest channels, one of the best channels, one of the greatest communities on YouTube and Twitch, so thanks for being a part of it. We'll have some giveaways in the next coming days, too, in honor of, like, Christmas and the holidays and whatnot, so stay tuned and subscribe to, or follow to be able to get in on those. But thanks again, everybody, for being here. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for Jay and Emma and BK for joining today as they could. We had a huge leap forward on the story because of that. So hopefully tomorrow we finish up in this island, go to Utopia, and then maybe we'll get some Zomboid in or something else. I don't know. I really want to keep playing Zomboid. It's like 50-50. I want to play Zomboid, but I don't want to keep getting screwed. It's fun, but it's annoying. And It's like me, you know? But anyway, thank you very much, everybody, for being amazing. Thank you for sending amazing stuff to the P.O. Box, too. If you'd like to see what was sent, check the Christmas Eve stream of Raft in the morning. And at the end of that stream, we did an unboxing. But I will have stuff on Instagram. So if you don't have one, make one and follow me. Cool, really amazing stuff from all over the world. Some great food, some great people, some great games, and other things that have been sent to me. Cool stuff to see there. You'll like it. I guarantee it. Not only am I the president, but I'm also a customer. All right, I will see you all tomorrow morning bright and early for more Raft. Thanks again for hanging out, and we will see you all very, very soon. Thank you. Jay says, I heard Himiana to Z is 1.0 now. I'll have to verify. If that's true, then we'll play that, and we'll see if we can get everybody into it. All right, thank you very much, everybody, for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow. Good night, folks. Thanks for being here.